What a satisfactory loading screen. Okay, so we've got to build this miner here because we're going to take that back over that way. We only need 360. 480 will accept 480. And we're going to put, so it's going to go basically straight across that way. And let's go, let's just scope it out a bit first, just to make sure I know what I'm doing. Yep, we'll go straight across and around there. Do this one. Yeah. That's right. No, it needs to come up higher. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's better. I would say I'm not going to worry about the hyper tube. You need more slopes? Oh, I don't know. It's a factory cut. Ah, we've got Mark 6 belts now as well. Oh yeah, that's right. Ooh. I think we're going to take this down a level or two. We just got the 5. Excellent. I'm not going to use them unless I need to, though. Right. I'm going to need them in a sec. Fix the problem I made, but apart from that... Oh, and we have to go back to the Ficsite Trigon factory and upgrade the belts there to Mark 6 because they're built for Mark 6. It's the yeah, so we'll have to do that as well. A couple of things on my to-do list. But I added it to my notes. Limestone. That's what we're doing now. And then there is the Trigon Encased. There we go. Now I won't forget. This one. That way. So too far. Still too far. Hello. That should reach. Rightio. Go back one. And come down as well. We close to a power line, we are. Excellent. So now we can use our hover pack. Alright, so we are, how are we going? Where are we? We're en route to go that way, which is pretty much, well, we kind of want to go down off that cliff edge. Steeper than what I wanted. But let's see what we can do. Kind of avoided doing another spiral. Not that I don't like them. So we're just going to join up with that limestone over there. But I think we're going to have to come down with the spiral. Not unfortunately, but that might be just what we need. I can hear it. Where is he? There he is. Got him. Too long. Alright, so this put a should have left that foundation on top. Don't like something about that type of foundation. I don't like that half on that one. It's just weird. Right, it should be okay. So grab our spiral down, mark for anti-clockwise. Just so I can get a good look at it for a sec. Oh. That's the side I want it on. Yep, that should be right. As long as there's no clicking of the belts here, I'm happy. Yep. I reckon that's the spot. Need the this one to go on it. So it's got to go here. Pretty sure there. Rightio. And then oh, look at that. I could probably go up a couple more. Bondsman, hello, welcome. How are you today? Right height, I think so. That's perfect. I'm doing good. Been a warm day here, so been inside mostly, relaxing. Didn't get up much today. Watched some TV. Watched some South Park. That was fun. So I'm gonna put one of those there. We're just fixing up some limestone that I didn't bring enough in for the plutonium, and I'm glad I discovered it now and not later. Alright, this will... one... Right, yeah, that works. Kind of need to pivot a bit over to there. Although, if I go straight across, I may get over that and actually be behind the limestone, which is right where I want to be. Let's give that a go. Might need to bring the limestone with me. People do. One right there like that. And then another one go there. Oh, that's perfect. So here, game crash. Completely frozen my computer. How frustrating. Will it recover? That's the question. Sometimes it does. What was I doing? Zooping large concrete pillar while hovering. How much of that do I have to redo? All right. That sucks. It's not a lot, but still, it's enough. Right, now do this all again. Iron head. Maybe there. So come down a level. That's a bit. That's better. Yeah, that's fine. I'll accept that. Oh, sorry, Randy. Not my fault, mate. Shouldn't have been standing there. Lying there. Gonna beat the save before the save. I think it was the save process that died, I reckon. I don't know. I could be making stuff up. been a pretty close to where we were. This is where I failed last time. Alright, so now these to come down to about that stays Mark 4. Put a merger on this. Now we have to upgrade all of this. Prepare for the 100 clicks. At least with the Mark 6 you can tell simply by the colour if you missed any. I can do it much quicker going upwards. I'll let the save happen. Going up's much easier. That's a lot of belting. It is, Captain Dynamo. It is, isn't it? All of that there is Mark 6 now. Just have a visual. It all looks correct. So Mark 6 to there. And I think that's it. Everything else is the correct. It's also a lot of U-edge objects. Spiral, like one of those gumball machines, yeah. It's minuscule amount of U objects compared to what some people do out there, I tell ya. Alright, we're actually going to turn off my audio for a minute. The stuff on the belts also counts. Yeah. I guarantee you I will not hit any limits with this save. Okay, I could put $1 million on it. I'm going to turn off 4 reactors because what's happened is a lot of waste is built up and I want to let that I want to stop producing waste for a while. And I want the existing waste to wind down. So I think I'm going to turn off 3 reactors. One more, maybe. What's that? 1, 2, 3. So the max consumption is 64. No, I might do 4. We've got 10 gigawatts of capacity remaining. Oh my God, my public notes got lost that I made. Which, so it was a Trigon belts and power on reactors. So I'm going to let these 4 ones remain and they will keep pumping out waste, but they'll also keep consuming their waste. These 2, their waste needs to be gone. What's happened is there's been a build-up of this fissile uranium, which is blocking everything. Now we're getting concrete's coming in at the right rate now.
Buckle up, there's a raid incoming.
Everything's perfect.
Thank you, Dragon Heartwinkin, for the raid of 49 viewers.
Look out. Dragonheart's coming with a raid. Welcome, Dragonheart. Coming in with a raid. Absolutely awesome. It's folks, if you haven't gone and checked out Dragonheart's Twitch, you should drop a follow. He's got some awesome builds. How is your stream? Good morning to you. Thank you very much. Good morning to you, or afternoon to you. Good whatever time of day in the world it is to you. We're just fixing up a little plutonium concrete issue I had, which is now fixed. Yeah, it's wee hour morning for you. I see. So that will mean these are catching up. This will get back up to the correct ratio. It'll be built correctly. And then we'll come back in the future and turn on those other reactors once that waste has been used up properly. Because there's just a big build up here, see? And I can't delete this stuff. Cannot be destroyed. Next is recycling the waste into plutonium. That's what this is here. Dynamo. These 4 reactors, these make the plutonium fuel rods. So next is the Ficsonium. That's the last stage. But what's happened is because there was a build-up, because the concrete wasn't correct, the waste wasn't being used at the right ratio, so it's built up. So that's why I've turned off 4 reactors so I can use up that waste for a while. And when that's come back down, I'll come and turn it back on. And it's 12:30 a.m. for you, Dragonheart. Still a sensible hour. All right. So all that said, I'm happy with that now. That's working as it should be. Let's go to the Trigon site and go and upgrade those belts. You're in the middle of rigging nukes yourself. Excellent. Yeah, it's good fun. It's a bit of math to math it out, but you get there in the end. I want to go to this one. Love the old school risers. Yeah, they're pretty cool, Dragonheart. They're really easy to do with blueprints now, because you can work out, you can set up a way to stack them. So you put the bottom one down, and then you have a second one that doesn't have a base, and you orient them correctly, and then you just put one joining belt between them, and bang, you can make them as high as you want to. They're pretty cool. Dynamo, I'm still building out my part factories to deal with phase 4 and tiers 7 and 8. Excellent. Yeah, well, we're now working on, we're heading towards the next one, the third one on phase 5. Yes, sir, it's a fun solution, absolutely. I love it, I think it's great. I've been using it quite a bit in this playthrough. Bringing stuff down over a cliff, it's the perfect way to do it. Bondsman, you barely played 1.0? Well, there's always time. There's another one over there. I've even done it with hypertubes. There. Over there, there's a cold one, and next to it's a hypertube one. You've finished twice now, holy moly. I'm still on my first. We're getting close. All my friends have been going on a crazy Fortnite kick, so I've been taking advantage of that and hanging out with friends without the homie. That's pretty cool. Nukes are bonus round on the latest, I see. I'm definitely going to do the Fixmas this time. I've never done Fixmas. So yeah. When that comes around.
Hey Smackin', you just got a follow.
Thank you, Grace94X, for the follow.
It's a bit crap, that. A bit of height there. Grace coming in with a follow. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. I'll be working on my build again tomorrow and on stream since they fixed some of the lag creating bugs. That's awesome, Captain Dynamo. just adding another hypertube down to here so I can just connect to this one. Go up and add the other entrance. How are you today, Grace? Welcome. You'll get back to it eventually, Bonzo. Yeah, well, it's going to be there in all its finished glory waiting for you. Dragonheart, time for me to do the horizontal mode. Have a great stream. Enjoy, everyone. Thanks very much. Really appreciate it coming in, Dragonheart. And yeah, don't forget to drop him a follow, folks, if you haven't already. And go and not just follow, go and hang out in his stream. Check him out. Good entertainment. Are you doing well, Grace? Excellent. Yeah, I'm doing not too shabby. A little bit warm. It's been a warm day today, but that'll change soon. Okay, so I have to I've got to fix the belts here so they're the right speeds. So I fix that. Ficsite Trigon. Need to upgrade. So my reanimated sand belts. I think it's this one. I think it's those one. This one coming in here because come back. Yeah. This one here. Alright, so this one here is outputting 300 and this one's outputting 600. So that's 900 on that one. And the other one is this one here and that's outputting 780. But did that one need to be updated? I can't remember. It's definitely this one. So let's do that one first. So that's alright, we have to go up and down a few stories here, folks. So it's this one coming in here. So it's the far wall. Yeah, the far wall. Oops, I'm doing. It's a 13-story building, so this could take a while. It should also be the, no, maybe not the output. I don't think the output matters. I actually think it has to be the other one as well, but I'm going to get back to that. Just going to deal with this one. Because we built the factory just so we could get it built and get some Ficsite Trigon happening. Even though the belt speed wasn't accurate. That's a fancy belt design on the Mark 6. Or conveyor lift, I should say. It's even got an arrow pointing its upwards direction. Right, now we're into the next levels up of the... We're halfway there. So now it's... I have to upgrade that. That's what takes it up to the next level for building, processing. The floor is stalled or what? No power. What have I done wrong? Office floor. Power. That's really strange. Unless that power is just... Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, that was a rookie mistake. Morgantic, hello, welcome. I'll drop a lurk for a while, get me some coffee and breakfast. Absolutely, mate. That's that. Oh. Captain Dynamo, I'm off to bed myself. It's 12:51 AM. Thanks for hanging out, Captain Dynamo. It's good to see you. Have a good night. Sure I haven't made that same mistake again. No, that one. Oh, this is it. This is the end of the line. Goes up to that machine. Now, so that's the top 13 levels. So this needs 160 per minute. So the first 6 levels, I think, is 960, and the second is 1120. So yeah, we need to go and upgrade. We'll upgrade on the way down the other one, which is going to be I'm just going to calculate that again. Alright, so the first 7 buildings should be 1120. Yeah, right, so that's why I picked that pure node. Because the pure node will do that was the end of that line there. Now it's just upgrading it as we go down. That's why it's so starved. bit frustrating, but there's nothing I can do about it. I didn't have the belts when I built it, so I knew I was going to come back later and do it. Right, so that's this one over here. Funny how I'm getting a different upgrade noise. Let's go! Conveyor belt goes. We've done that. G'day, mate. So now we should see, say, these upper levels, some better performing machines. We need to get this up. This rate should come up. Slowly getting there. Making sure this is always 4 here we're almost at that point. Because this is a manifold, it's always going to suffer. But as you can see already, we've already come up a few percentage. Hey, look at that. We're not even, we've passed it now. We're just, that means the machines below are getting saturated. So I'm curious. The iron I needed was 1664, but I separated it in I think I resolved that. I didn't think I needed, because I've got there's iron, and iron coming in. I would have made a note if I needed to upgrade. As for the output of these, we're making 130 a minute, so the output at that belt speed's fine. Yeah, look, we're up to 62%. So if we look at the floor below, it should be getting slightly better. Because it's getting more, yeah, so that's just what's happening. This one's saturated, which is allowing more to go up to the next height. So this one's already crept up to 89. I'm glad I numbered the floors. It's made it much easier to calculate stuff. So this one's only at 16%, but it will pick up as the one below is buffering. It's just going to take a little bit to catch up to that. It all has to do with the one below, the ones below saturating. Because I reckon the one floor 7 will be struggling. Because it's the last one in the line. This copper and iron's fine. Well, that's that sorted out then. That's pretty cool. So now it's on to the next important phase, which is the superposition oscillator. So we'll go back to and this goes back to make at the main base. But yeah, this is all running as it should. Beautiful. So yeah, superposition oscillator is next. That. Now I'm going to go to the toilet. This will take us to I'll just wait till I get there and I'll get myself in a safe space. We're going to build our superposition oscillator over here in the desert. It's there. Alright, I'll be back in a minute, folks. Rightio, we're back. And Randy's back. Randy wants a pat. Hey? You love a good pat, don't you, mate? He's a good boy. You are? Yeah. What's going on, Bondsman? Drones flying around my head. He's a good boy, aren't you? Yes, you are. Yeah. Still fortnighting? Excellent. No, not done yet? Give me a big hug. Come on. Don't hug me that much. Oh, it's all right if you do it. It's all right if you lay into me. Is that it? Good boy. Awesome. All right. So we can check how this is going. This should all be running optimally. Finished this yesterday. That's 89%. So it's the dark matter residue that's still not... Well, it's coming at 90. Is it just taking a while to come up to speed? It's just not getting enough reanimated seam. Whoops. It should be 135 per minute coming in. Well, yeah, that's Mark 3, and that's Mark 3. 135 is 270. B. Yeah, there should be 270 a minute coming in on that one. And then the remaining 30, which is hard to do here. It's hard to do 30. What's the next one like? What's it like? It's much better. So in other words, but it's... So how come this isn't getting its... Because there's 300 coming in on that belt. And it spits out 270 there. I could put a... What I could do is put a merger here. Put another splitter here. And do a half split. So only half goes that way and the remainder goes that way. So then instead of 60 going that way, it's definitely only 30 going that way. So this should improve. It was 89%, now it's 90, so it must be getting better. That's 91. 91, so that's that one fixed. How much has it affected this though? Won't know for a while. That one's okay. These are all okay. This one might not be okay. Yeah. Yep. So that's at 100%. That one's at 100. So these two will be catching up now. That's at 100. So it's this first one that will be catching up. It's at 92. Well, this one will be getting better. Now, curious. What's that power usage overall? Everything's going well there. Okay, so what we're going to do is superposition oscillators. I'm going to build I'm going to follow this, but I'm going to kind of hard to Just want to maintain the foundation alignment. And I'm not sure I want it, there's all the resources, a lot of the resources I need right here. There's another coal node over there. We're gonna need coal. I'm just using this to align everything. I wonder if, I know he's down here, but I wonder if the sloop is still down here. Welcome back, Morgantic. It's a spicy cave. Yeah. I might get rid of all this uranium down here. How's breakfast, Morgantic? So we're going to start building some superposition oscillators. 3 slices of bread, a nice strong coffee. Exactly what I need right now. Excellent. String coffee is it's quite expensive, I hear. How am I doing? I'm doing quite well, thank you. It's been a warm day here, 33 degrees. So I spent most of the day inside. Cleaned up my office a little bit. Got a couple of projects I want to do on my craft bench area the next couple of next week or so. So I wanted to get that. Is that daylight creeping in? So, hold on, there's more to this cave. I never knew you could come in that way. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of these though. String coffee like string cheese. That sounds tasty. I never knew about this part of the cave. Let's go a bit more exploring. Maybe there'll be more spicy animals. I just had an idea. I'm just going to make a note. I have these ideas, if I don't write them down, I forget about them. But wait, there's more. All right. So just a different entrance into the cave, really? Ah, that's from that way. Right. Interesting. Well, there you go. No, make string coffee. Good luck with that. Alright, so the beauty is here, guess what? Oh. It's awesome. I could even run it up the pillar. Alright, I want to run. That puddle is going to be empty in like 6 seconds. It'll refill 300 per minute. Trust me. It's pretty cool. I like it finding spots like that. Now I'm going to need actually, you know what? Let's go parallel. Because I'm going to need to bring quartz as well. I'm like a cat with tiny boxes. I find a tiny puddle, I test it if a water extractor fix. Yep. I'm 100% the same, Morganti. Now this one is going to be different because I don't need I don't need the hypertube. But I need... No, actually that's fine. Yeah. This is easy. So I'm going to need to bring bauxite in. It's going to be a lot of bauxite. 144 a minute. Not much. So I'm going to drone in the bauxite. That's exactly what I wanted. How much quartz will I need? Because the quartz I'm bringing as well. The quartz is nearby. 510. Jesus. That's for the quartz crystal. What about for the... I'm making pure aluminum ingots, so I don't need it for that. Alright. Okay. Luckily we've got raw quartz nearby. Let's do the one to here. Say that or type whatever. So over here, what I'm going to do is yeah, about the quartz. About the quartz. Uh-huh. I see. Yeah. So that'll be whatever gets droned in. This will be the quartz. And I run this along the back edge behind these. Is he in the middle? Yeah. This will just run all the way along the back and then we'll continue over to the quartz. Is over here. So I reckon we'll still go. Oh, there's a resource well over there too. So there is more water if I need it. At least I think it's a resource well. Well, I guess I'll find out. It's a good one. Another one there. Crap. The bottom of that should be maybe there. Is Starlink acted up today? I can watch this fine, but Twitch is keeping me at about 10 to 15 seconds latency. Meza said that yesterday. He was having some buffering. I've had 4.2% drop frames. And just as I asked, it drops to 5 seconds again. Anyone else in chat? I mean, that's the real question. Anyone else in chat notice it? Charles, hello? Are you noticing Starlink latency or are you just saying hello? Here we are. So that needs to come down another one, I reckon. Blasteroid stream was shit today and here, Starlink. Okay. Bonzoin. Twitch rule number 4. Always blame the streamer for having bad internet. You're not wrong, Morganzi. You're not wrong. Actually, I'm down. That one. I'm up one. The one. So like somewhere there. Got my mouse. Must be talking about this buffer I came into. There you go. Charles is all over it. Well, it's I'm sorry you have to experience that, folks. If there's anything I could do about it, I would. Buffer, hardly know us. Oh dear. Maybe this is the end of my Twitch streaming. Maybe Starlink is like, you've had a run. It's over. So far, not too bad. Awesome. I'm going to personally come over and lay a fibre connection to your house if that's the case. Well, I'm not going to say no to that. That would be pretty awesome. I thought everywhere but the US had awesome internets. No. Do we get to pet Randy? Oh yeah. I'll even let Randy lick your face. That's not a hard thing to get him to do, let me tell you. It's fine. Randy is allowed to do that. You might regret it later. And you got slobber in your ears. something. Come to Germany and you'll be proven otherwise. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Look at that. Another water extractor spot. Wrong chat, says Morganti. Alright, I'll let you off this time, Morganti. Wrong chat or wrong keyboard? I knew I could hear something. Now, is there a spider behind here? This has got... I can smell the spiders, literally. Look, I'm trying to see if a water extractor fits in there. You don't need to shoot me. Maybe the spiders can smell you, yeah. Robbed again, I swear I was first. I just wasn't logged into Twitch, says Gazalanch. Alright, back to what was important. It's a cool little cave. You're 2 hours and 10 minutes late, you sure? He's absolutely guessing your truthfulness, guys. Well, that's a nice little cave to remember in the future. Thanks, Hannah. So late in the evening dog walk, kinda with the heat, hence missed the start, but yeah, Twitch logged me out for some reason, so that too. Yeah, it's been a warm day, hey guys? Same again next weekend, getting up to 36, I reckon. Yeah, right. I don't know what I've got planned for next weekend. Indoors day, maybe. Summer there was hot as. Hey, we don't get the same here. Well, should be pretty good where I am. I live not far from the ocean, so the temperatures generally are cooler. I'll tell you one thing. Where I moved to is nothing like where I had the shed with, that was like 40, 45 degree summers. I'm never having those days again here. All right. But like you said, it won't be for the summer, just the odd spike in temperature here and there, yeah. He lives in the Hamptons. Maybe. Massachusetts. Well, near the Hamptons. Maybe nowhere near, not far. See? I know my viewers' locations. I'm a good stalker. No, Gaz, you don't see the Boston accent, but he's definitely not garbage. Oh, I can't say it. I've had him in voice chat before, Gaz. He's got a nice accent. Love the Boston accent, hey, especially when they get passionate and loud about something. Yeah. My Aussie friend very much agrees with you, sir. Mm-hmm. Hold on, I don't want straight. That one. Guys, finally got the refineries going with that fuel build smoking. Just happened to be when I should have been doing chores around the house, and now the chores aren't done. Well, chores will come when the chores need to be done. Now, I'm hoping that height of that, it's lower than that. That's perfect. Yeah, okay, good. There's more water over there too. Alright, let's get started. On and off lurking, late dinner and checking some YouTube vids for some build ideas. Good idea. What are you trying to say? I haven't got good ideas. Ah, there's plenty of good ideas out there, that's for sure. I'm going to we are literally going to be using this, by the way. I just didn't put it there just for shits and giggles. No, you have about 3 tiers and phases more than me too. Just a couple. You right, mate? What's going on? Hey? What's up? Hold on a second, folks. Randy wants something, and I'm going to go see what it is. Yeah, it's lucky I lingered. Possible pat time. Unfortunately, Randy just went to bed. He wanted to go outside. Corin, hello. Lurking again to wind down from my big board tabletop gaming convention. Good to see you, Corin. You want Randy smashing the spacebar? That's how he does that. He's pretty good at telling me what he wants. Alright. I've pretty much worked out when he annoys me, he generally wants something important. That's pretty cool. So we're going to need 144 water. I'm going to go 144. It's a specific amount that I need. And the reason I'm doing all this is, if I work out where this has got to go, then I know where I'm going to put I'm going to put it straight up into the machines that need it. That looks pretty good. And that'll be the basis of the whole factory. So this is bauxite. This is the scrap water. Alumina solution. And for overclock 1 at 120%, I only need one machine. And then the water from the scrap machine will feed straight back into this. So if we do I'm just gonna get a refinery, just whack a refinery here just so I've got one to copy and paste. So if this was the water coming in for the solution, if it came in this way, I put I'm gonna put possible. Underjolt, hello, welcome. Nice to meet you. Can I do a... Just trying a few different things here. Stopping by while taking a break from subsistence. I've played that game. It drove me bananas. from memory. It's a survival game, isn't it? You think that's how? I thought, let me. Yeah. It's been a while since I played that, but yeah. I have thought about revisiting some games like that put me over the edge, just to see if they're better now. It's your obsession at the moment. What's good about it? Well, sometimes games get a good refresh, you know, and they are actually better. That does happen. And it's good to give things a second go sometimes, you know. Right. Just bear with me, I'm fiddling around trying out a few things. Don't like that, but what about, I know, yeah, what about this? Let's do this again. No, the bend radius isn't enough. I like the grind and catching up with the updates. Nice. Yeah, I think this way is better. I was getting a little bit too complicated there. And then that way. So this is the return fluid. Alright.
Buckle up, there's a raid incoming.
Alright, so you would have your
Thank you, Firehammer, for the raid of 14 viewers.
incoming fluids. Firehammer coming in with a raid. Secretary coming in with a raid. The great white north calls the sound of clanging hammers and the roar of fiery furnaces. Welcome. Welcome, raiders. Morganic, thanks for that shout out. How was it? Go and drop them a follow, folks. Tectonica. Very popular at the moment, that game. Not a problem at all, Firehammer. Thanks for bringing your community along. We're just, I'm just fiddling around with some, what am I doing? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Superposition oscillators. So I'm trying to do fiddling with some water stuff. Sonite for raid targets tonight, but Satisfactory is high on my playlist as well lately. Well, it's definitely, what am I up to? 262 hours in this playthrough. And I reckon we'd be 300 hours, 325 to finish it. To finish the game, I reckon. Alright, so this would be... I just want to check something first before we go too far. I reckon I want this to come back one more. So that's that there. I reckon there. Because then I can have that there. And then... still one more again. Well done. I've been spending so much time exploring, it's going to take me a long time to finish. Morganic? Oh wow, I would have estimated more. I don't know, Morganic. I think because I spent a lot of time earlier building lots of stuff, it's helped. Satani, I return. I had to mute for my Tylenol to kick in. Understand, mate? Understand. Alright, so I reckon... Not there, there. Hold on. Turn around. It's not there, but there. And then that allows that, and then that allows... something like that that's in... Yep, that's it. That's what we want. So get rid of that one, get rid of that one, that one. That one has to be... there. Alright. You had a headache starting at the tail end of your stream. That sucks, man. Thanks for the alert, Firehammer. Need to raid and run. Understand completely. Go and do what you got to do. Rightio. So this contraption here is... I'm only allowing 144 water coming in, and I'm only allowing the water from the feedback loop to come in this way, and I'm not allowing that water to come in here. So that is a luminous solution. And I'm just going to sink the silica at 120%. I learned yesterday Satisfactory has a stealth mechanic. Yeah, you can creep up on the bee things. Crab patches. That's what you're talking about. That's that one done, and this is this one done. So the aluminum scrap is this one, and it's at 60%. And then so that would mean So the solution here goes into here. So this outputs solution and it goes into scrap. It also needs a sink let's go back to here. It's going to output. Yep, that's what I learned. Awesome. Yeah, I go in a bit gung-ho, so I'm not as gentle with my approach. Oh, Rainy wants to come back inside. All right. So then this needs bauxite coming in. And that's what we'll drone in, and that's what that conveyor belt underneath was for. I'm going to leave Rennie outside because he's had too many late nights inside. Right, so this one here, and the best way to bring it up would be to bring it up adjacent to. So let's just use this. Just a way of that would go there. So I reckon if I had probably not going to suit the machine there. It wants to be. The ideal location would probably be there. Which is not what I want. But what I would do is this belt here. So what's it? A Mark III. Oops. Yeah, I don't want to do that because I want to let belts continue to run past. So if I do it to there, then I can do this like this. Actually, no, that was right. Yeah, that'll be our bauxite coming in. And we haven't interfered with the incoming with the belts otherwise. Alright, so let's go and let's get that bauxite in now. We'll hook it up. We'll put the drone station down over here and hook up, because this has got to go off and collect bauxite from somewhere. Right, so this is going to be superposition made of bauxite destination. Yep. Be a one of those there, and there'll also be one of these here. And I need to this is the jetpack, the rocket fuel which is powering all these drones. That did not work, so I didn't get something right there. I did not get something right there. that's working. Now we can bring this one. It's going to run it. Run it back parallel on this setup here. That's this one here. The saying goes, choo-choo, motherfuckers. Gee, let's keep it. That's right, Lieutenant General Zombie. Choo-choo indeed. We could do a lot more trains in the next playthrough. This one, not so much. To here. No. Actually, if I do it to here. Do it to that line there. So this one I wanted to go there. So that's there, and then yep, that's it. Stood there. So we've got rocket. Yep, got some in our pocket. Let's go now. That's uranium, sulfur. We're going to have to head over here for bauxite somewhere. We can grab it from over here in the swamp. So we've got power nearby, which is great. So let's go. This will take us, yeah, let's do that. Yeah, nice quick way back. Save there. I gotta say, the game does handle loading the different chunks of the map regions better than it used to. From my old memories. I'm trying to think which is the best way to do this. That one's probably closer. So I want to take this one. Wow, look at those Mark 6 belts. Take this one. And then we'll take this one. The bauxites in where those bulb trees are. This one. Hello Meza, welcome. How are you today? Ah, it's just over there. There's one there. You are normal and impure. And I need... $144, nothing. DC Gaming, that's one long bridge. Yeah, they just my conveyor belt conveyor belt sort of transports. Weekend equals uninterrupted gaming. Absolutely, Meza. Absolutely. That's how it should be. So I'm going to put a... It's so close. I was going to run power towers, but I might as well just do this. Catch up with some of my friends over here. I think he's dead now. You can tell my wife that. Weekend in our house is uninterrupted work around the house. Getting stuff done, hey, for home. All we need now is some spiders. And we'll be set. Oh, here we are. It's our friend Glitchy. Oh, he's having a nap. He's just having a nap. So I might use the impure, which is, this one's normal. No, I'll use the normal. So I reckon alright. Where's my important tools? So put a miner here. And then we'll put a drone port here. Now time's up. Got to go have fun. Good luck with your weekend fun. You chew through a lot of nobelisks in this game. Yeah, I'll just do a Mark 3. That's all we really need. Alright, so this is aluminum. No, this is superposition oscillator bauxite source. Port's destination is that one. There we go. Now, I have a feeling this hard drive over here there's a big spider around it, so that's the first thing I've noticed. But I think it actually needs a superposition oscillator. And it's not the only spider here, there's two. Possibly three. I don't think I've been to this one. Well, actually, I know I haven't been to this one because the map area hadn't been explored. It's high-speed connectors. Turbo fuel. Casings. 25 turbo motors. Don't mind if I do. Wait. Duh. Loading quick-wire. Wow. You've outdone yourself. Loot placing team. Going further away from here. We're heading back.
Hey, Smackin', you just gotta follow.
Thank you Ramus210 for the follow.
Rackmus, coming in with a follow, welcome. Dark matter crystallization or heat fuse frame. We'll go with this one. This one's waiting for singularity server, which is soon. Alright, we're done. Let's head back to the build site. Oh, I didn't want to go to this one. Wrong tunnel. It was the one on the other side. This one. Right. Buddy, this one. No, not this one. It says Mark 6 belts are blinding. This one's a bit quicker. It's further away. Rightio. So let's go check out Bring it in. There we go, we've got our bauxite coming in. No power or anything yet, we'll get to that. Okay. So this needs... I'm going the pure aluminum ingot route. So if I did, I can do 3 smelters. So that's the output from this is the scrap. That was a setup I did a while ago. They're on 2 meter foundation, so I thought I might have done one. Well, I could. What was this? It's 2. And it's only the underneath for the output. Okay. The inputs on the... So what about I do this? So... You need... From memory... Oh. And now I'll just get rid of the foundations, replace them, and redo the inputs. You are at 120%. So that's 216 scrap. Side. Hold on. Oh, that's the water output. Yep, yep. Kidding me. All right, I can deal with that. Let's do that again. So it was like this. I'll do that. This is funny, looking up at the Pioneer from underneath. How weird. Why would Straight want to do that? But then this way it's fine. Right, so they need 72 a minute each. So that actually needs to be Mark II. And they output 36 each, so that's fine. Alright. Perfect. So that's our aluminum ingots. These get turned into sheets. And it's 3 assemblers. I might have a blueprint for that. I can just use the crystal one. And if we might put that one like I actually might do it like this. So that's got to be it's not going to work. I reckon do that. Alright. So this is alclad aluminum sheet. And these are at 120. And I might we'll deal with. Okay, so that's so the copper ingot is really? It only needs 36 per minute. So I could do a another one of these here. And this is just copper at 120%. And then, yeah, just do a, I need a splitter, 5 high, so that's there, so it would be, that blueprint's awesome. And could that would even be straight across. Wait. I mean, it works. So now I need copper ore. So I just need 36 copper ore. The copper is literally just here. Wow, that worked out really well. Don't need these anymore. Wow, you couldn't get any better. I could even... That's crazy. There's a little wiggle there, that's fine. Could do something about power going up. I do want to... I reckon I could do one there. Like... Or... How come... Alright. Surely that's not 50 metres. There, it's right there. Okay, it is. Well, I'm going to do it about here. I need coal into... So coal in this side. $72 coal per minute. So that's where I could go here. What's going on here? That's what I want. Think put that there like that. Some more beautiful waterfalls. What's going on, boys? Perfect. That wasn't perfect. Right, so it needed to be 144. So we'll make what, 150? That was 72. I'll just leave it at its default rate. That'll be fine. To be where? this one here. So that's right. No, that's too long. Perfect. So we've got that coming in. We're backed up on the solution because this is backed up because there's no coal. The coal's coming in. So we're making I want to make 3 superposition oscillators. So, sorry, 12 superposition oscillators. So that's, I'm going to downclock them to 80 and have 3 quantum encoders. Alright, so that's running into there, that's coming into there, and these now will be so what about if we do where are we? Quantum encoders. There's some beefy looking machines, aren't they? With some weird ass inputs. That's not what I was expecting. Yeah, right. Well, I do. Let's do one. Right, so superposition oscillator. Got some fancy lights. Disco time. And I want to run this bad boy at 80%. Right. Can't say I'm a fan of the inputs. They're a bit shite. Let's go with. Right, what are our inputs? 72, 12, and 100. So, yeah, so 72. So it's all Mark 1. So let's go with all right. So I want to start off with that's going to be that high. Then I'll need sorry, bear with me while I think about this. So a splitter 3 high, I need a splitter 4 high, don't I? And a splitter 6 high. Made in the Blueprint Designer Mark 1. Of course it was. these. Four, five, six. 3, 5, 3, 5. All right. Sweet. I don't like have to do that, I reckon. Right, that's better. Now what I'm going to do is something completely different. I'll bring the fluid in first. So the excited photonic matter, that's a fluid. I could run them at 50, I could do 3. Let's do, what if we did this? So I need a converter. Let's do this. I've got an idea. Got an idea. Yeah, actually, I got a better idea. Similar idea. 2 per each, aren't they? Yeah. That doesn't really matter. I did. That. I could even... I need to bring them... Well, I at least need to bring it up that high. So if that's... there... So I'm gonna bring the machine... One, 2. Technically that one is for there. Why doesn't that fit in between? Ah, that's why. I didn't think about that. So for that to work, still, because that one would be for there and there, that would have to be at least there. Probably where it was is good enough, was spot on. That one there. And then you would have, although that one's annoying because of the position of this. So really, all the machines should shift across one for this one thing. I think that's okay. Yep. Let's get this working out then. So let's I think we focus them all on there. Yeah. Alright, so this is excited photonic matter, and I'm going to run these at 50%. No input. It feels odd that there needs to be something there, something clever to say, this does not require input. The only issue here is this does not line up with that. But I think I'll make it work. Well, actually, hold on. If this comes down, say here, one comes along here, that's all right. It's that one that's affected, but we could do a yeah, I like that. That's a good workaround. Alright, so this one, basically, push that. It's never a problem, right? That there. Let's do this. That works. So whatever's going on there with that one, And then this one here, I might actually, so if that one's there, we do the same thing with that one we did with the other one. Well, hold on, this one's an oddity because it's got to go over there. So if this one, I reckon what I'll do is go to there. Don't like that. But that there. I keep it on that line, so that goes to there. That actually works because that's in line with. Ah, you gotta be careful here. I've got to control nudge. Yeah, to line up with that. That's how I could do that. It actually makes for some pretty funky belt work. And then I could do the same again here, where if I had this then we're in line with that. That looks better. That'll be alright, that'll be alright. That bit's fine. So And now I have this one that has to be here. That's it's an interesting look. So these are all configured. These are configured. The power is at the rear. Run it at about let's get these powered on and see what they look like. Well, I know what these ones look like. The other ones I'm interested in, but I haven't seen this matter stuff yet. So I don't know if it matters. I will not break my lurk for such a joke. I will not break my lurk for such a joke. I will not break my lurk for such a joke. Guys! I see Strick there with your things? What do you call it? Priorities? No, priority is not the word. Principles, that's it, Morganti. That's it. That's the word I was looking for. Both of you. Both of you. No, I'm not going to break my lurk for that joke. And then you both talk. What more can I say? It's the principle of the matter. Alright, so let's see what these machines look like. I mean, they're not going to do anything until I get all the resources into them, but I'm getting closer. That looks pretty cool. I quite like that layout. So we need dark matter crystals. Oh, guess what? I've got those. $72 a minute I need. Well, they are going to come from that way. So if they're coming from that way, lucky I left a spot for that. So I'll have to bring them. I've got room on my conveyor belt for one more. So I would, the best way to do this would be to that's better. Let's just see if that. Nah, it needs to be back. That's coming in this way. No, it's one down. I'm one too high here. Same height as that one. That looks like it. Now, I'm going to have to bring it in. Max, hello. Who is this principal and why do we have to break their neck? I mean, good morning. How are you? Talking about my building principles. No, they weren't wanting to break character to reply to my joke, but they did. So the joke's on them. I don't know if this is going to work. No, that's not going to at all. That's going to work. Now, that's got to head over to... I have a little picture here somewhere. Not you. Not you. All the way down here. Superposition oscillator. So... dark matter crystal. Saw about the failure of a streaming service. You can speak German when Fracture isn't around. Superposition oscillator? Hardly know it. I don't mind greetings in other languages. But if it gets to the point where I don't understand what's being said, that's where it can get a bit frustrating. Starts yodeling in Cantonese. Nice. That's music to my ears. I mean, you're all at a disadvantage. I speak Australian. Don't have a Morgan command here, unfortunately. Or fortunately. Hey, this is a late punchline. Bill Price has got that womp womp. Oh, I've got that one. That's the sad trombone. I think I've got that here somewhere. Maybe I don't. Yeah, I do. I got them all. Well, not all of them, but I got some. Ah, good. This will come in with this. Very sad, much trombone. There. Right, there we go. We've got our dark matter crystals coming in. Oh, they look like an award you win at a conference for best at show or most encouraging new employee. Run DMC. Well, all that's left is crystal oscillator. And we have to deal with the output dark matter residue. That I'm going to... I run the command now, what? Oh dear. Okay, I want to do a spreadsheet update. So at the end of this here, I'm going to put dark matter residue. We're going to make I want to sink the excess. So this is the excess. To be some.
Hey Hey, Smackin', you just gotta follow.
Of
Thank you, Simrian, for the follow.
this. Demirian, hello, welcome. Okay, so that's that. And now that I've done that, I need to go back to here and clear up, take the superposition oscillator out of the equation. So you have to make diamonds and then feed that in to deal with the output. So I need 2 particle accelerators making diamonds. I need another 1200 coal to do this. I don't think I've got that much coal here to do that. Because that's a Mark III. I've got 60, 120. No, I don't need more coal. Well, I can get a bit out of this. Hold on, this one's... How much more can I get out of this? 300? That's only 300 though. That's not enough. Might. This is some of the hard stuff with this end game. Do you have quartz? I do have quartz nearby, yeah. There is quartz. There's another one, isn't there? There's another... Yeah, so there's 600 quartz up here I could grab. Dark matter crystals are tricky, says Sumerian. Yeah, it looks like it. So you're saying... Okay, so you can do it with... Oh, hold on. I might have that recipe. I think I've got that recipe. Ah, look at that. Problem solved. They're only tricky if you want to use the dark matter trap alternative. Sandov, how you going? Welcome. I'm currently building a factory for the alt recipe which only requires dark matter residue. Yeah, we just found that one. Talking of recipes, what other awesome recipes do I have access to? Don't need turbo motors. Cloudy diamonds. I gotta rescan. Ooh, I didn't want any of those. We'll just grab that one. Oh, a yield will get through the residue build up. Good, miss you. Good morning. Yep. How's things going with you? All right. Well, that's awesome. That solves a lot of hoo-ha. If I go back to my spreadsheet and go to this one, so it's, get rid of the search. Dark matter crystallization. Yeah, right. It just needs dark. There's a few formulas going on here. That's that, and then it's S 14 and 15. There we go. At 50%, I could run 3 of these and it's problem solved. And we get rid of the diamond machine. Sweet. So 3 particle accelerators. I wonder. So it's pretty big though. Like I couldn't do them side by side because that one's not going to fit. So, but I could do them. We just. Yeah, I can do it like. Way over there. What about the other way? That might work. And then you got to sync it, don't you? Or I'll just crank it up at 150% and just have one of them and be done with it. But one kind of that. So yeah, you need, yep. So where's the fluid holes there? And I'd go there. What are they outputting at? 4 per minute. Oh, yeah, and I've got to split this up because these are for our expansion server needs some. It needs 4, so that's one machine for the AI expansion server. Then there's the ballistic warp drive. It wants 2, and then I was making 6 for myself. So half of one machine for that, and then fair enough. What are my plans for the weekend? Well, today it was very hot. It was about 33 degrees, so I spent a lot of it inside. Tomorrow I'm going to probably do some computer maintenance, just getting a few things. Oh, I thought my game crashed then. Doing a bit of clearing the cobwebs out. What about yourself? Okay, so making the crystal oscillators is the last step. All right. So this is this one at 150%. and then that is just going to be sunk. I put I'm going to put the sink around here. And I'm going to put a merger there. And then, so this one, I'm going to put this over here again. Okay, so I'm going to put on this one here, this one is for the AI expansion server. That one. And it's 2, so it's actually a splitter. Goes there. So eventually it will go to wherever it needs to go, but right now it's just going to go over here and join this one. And then, so this is just for the Pioneer. And then it go right, roughly there. So if I did a actually going to change this. Direction this way. Yeah, and then I can do where are we? Smart splitter here. this power. So then I'll put a industrial storage container here. And then dimensional depot there. Okay, so straight ahead is overflow and left is super position oscillator. Okay, and then over here this one is for ballistic warp drive, which I haven't got that yet, so right. And that at the moment, I'm probably just going to just set up a sink for it and just sink it. I kind of don't want to sink it if I can. I might as well merge it in for the moment. There you go. So I'll get it. Initially, I'll just be sinking all of it. Well, storing it and then sinking it. You're getting me confused. I've not played since update 6. Dark Meter, Diamond, Warp Drive. Yeah, this is all the new stuff in Tier 9 PJP. Yeah, this is all new to me too. I've played through a fresh 1.0 playthrough to get up to this stage. And yeah, this is all very new to me.
Buckle up, there's a raid incoming.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sultan Peppy, for the raid of 114 viewers.
Look out. We've got a chonky raid coming in, folks. All welcome. Happy and the Salty Squad are raiding from the salt mines. I've seen that salt mate before. That's a good one.
Slacking. You just gotta follow.
Thanks very much, Morgantic, giving that shout out, folks.
Thank you, Sultan Peppy, for the follow.
Go and drop me a follow if you're not. How was your stream? What did you get up to? no doubt, if you're not following folks, go drop them one. I just did. It's that simple. Playing some Satisfactory, no doubt. And we've got, who came in?
Hey Smackin, you just gotta follow.
Rosa Fox, Roadwork Ahead, Rivi
Thank you, Rivi Creates, for the follow.
Einzia, I said that correctly first go. Of course, Salt and Peppy, Graham's Bear. And fellow Aussie playing Satisfactory, we just had to share the love. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. How was your Satisfactory play? Are you an old hat at Satisfactory, new to Satisfactory, enjoying it? How is it going? We're building superposition oscillators at the moment, and we've just about got it all built, except I now need to build some crystal oscillators, which, okay, I've got to build 17 manufacturers of crystal oscillators, so that's choice. Yeah, that's quite a few manufacturers. Output of that. Yeah, because they're one per minute, so it's 17 machines. Crikey. Few saves. Hold on, I paused chat. Good on you, Smirkin. Few saves over the years, but never got past early tier 7 and 8, which we just unlocked now. This is all new 1.0 saves, so I hope we can work it out. Awesome. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. This is my first go on 1.0. Haven't played since update 5, so now I've just realised I've got to build 17 crystal oscillators. So I've got to build 13.6 machines making quartz crystal, 7.93 making cable, 16 making wire, reinforced bolted plate, screws. Yeah, alright. Fun times. I think we're going to make a blueprint for this. If we'll try and make do we want to make a blueprint? No, I've got another way of doing this. 17 machines is a spreadsheet and not messing around, Salt and Peppy. I got to know what I'm doing. I spend too much time trying to figure it out and then spend a crap amount of time. Exclamation mark spreadsheet. You can actually grab this spreadsheet, do what you want with it, and there's a video that shows you how to use the spreadsheet, because that's another task in itself. But it helps. Yeah. It just helps me spend less time doing maths on stream. 17 machines. That's a lot. What's that? 3 and 6s, and then 12 and 18. So 6. I try and do things in bunches of 3s, so I can have 3 and 3 and 3. That's 9, and then on the other side, the other 9. Well, smirking maths. I've been slumming it with the in-game calculator. Lol, need to up my game. Ada must be pleased with you. Absolutely, Ada loves me sometimes. The Mr. Extreme Satisfactory modeler on Steam, 1,000,000 times more easy than messing with sheets. Have you tried that? I haven't myself, Mr. Extreme, but I've been using spreadsheets for Satisfactory since update 2, maybe, when I started cracking into it. So it's pretty easy to me. I'm sure the modeler on Steam is a great tool. It's just what I bring to my stream, I suppose. Whatever works for you, that's right. Absolutely. If the modeler is your jam, is that a mark on my cap? I don't know what you're talking about. It certainly is. It's where are we? There you go. Yeah. Lapel mic. So I use the. Have you ever seen this before? The newer wireless. So it's actually at the back of my hat. At the back of my hat is where it's plugged into. And then, yeah, awesome location idea. Never thought that was a nice location for it. Cool, thanks. I actually got that off Marcus Pix. If you want to know anything about cameras, video cameras, photography cameras, setting stuff up, Marcus Pix on YouTube. And you're not listening to me right now because the ad's in progress. That's all right. I'll talk to him again in a second when the ad finishes. 17, so 18. Okay, that's a big setup. 18 machines. Do 18. Do. All right, just waiting for the ads to finish and then I'll keep going on. So I think I don't know. I'm trying to think about a manufacturer. So 9 manufacturers wide. Got to run for dinner. Great to meet you and best of luck at the factory. Thanks very much. Salt and Pepe. All right, hopefully you're all back from ads now. Got to go on for dinner. Great to meet you and best of luck. Thanks very much to Salt and Peppy coming with the raid. Really appreciate you sharing your community with me. Absolutely awesome. Now, like I said, folks, just go drop me a follow. It's that easy. The microphone is, I got that idea of Marcus Pix, Mr. Extreme, on YouTube. Go check him out. Does lots of different stuff. He puts it, he has like a really thin, clear one and it just sits in his hair. His hair just covers it. Yeah, smart man. Okay. Let's have a look at something for a sec. Got to build. Now I've got blueprints for manufacturers. Well, would you believe it or not, crystal oscillators. Now this will work partly. And I think we'll just use this. So you've got so there's the left and the middle. That's 2. I'm just looking like, if that's 2, if that was 3, and then 3 and 3, maybe go that way. So then where is my... That's the mirror of it. Oh, I know why. I did the crystal office oscillators in... Okay, yep. So if I did this one, this is a better one. So this is the... Yeah, I need to... It's a lot of work. Okay, so if we had, I need the right, starting off with the right one, and if I had it here, I'll get it in the right spot that I want it in. Probably need to deal with all the outputs. Well, not all the outputs, the output, but I reckon you're looking at that one there, and then we grab this one here, just got to get the space in right. I think that's it there. So that's 3, and those join up to that, and then I do 3 and 3, and then off the center you can split all your outputs to 9, and if I mirror the 9 on the other side, well, I probably won't mirror. I'll do this, and then I'll do it again, and we'll split the input for both of them. So yeah, if you do this now here, and then this one, and it's not the right recipe, but it won't take long to change the recipe. That's the good thing about copy and paste, although the paste settings have been a bit shitty at the moment. Excuse me. Still going to have to I'm going to need some more power over here. We know what we do. We'll hook these up and I'll get some power. I think we're good now. I'm just going to keep going for a bit and I'll see what you guys say. I'll see if people come back or not. Let me know if I'm back up again, or if you're receiving me loud and clear. Zatani, you see me just fired. Pop Monkey, okay, thank you. That was a frustrating time for that to happen. But I'm probably not far away from wrapping up the stream. But I always hate finishing a stream like that. I don't like it. But that's what we're going to do here, and then no, this is not right. This is not right. This is off. This is off. My whole jam's being put off here. The whole vibe's gone. Is this block of 3 manufacturers a bit forward from the rest of the row? Yeah, Hack Wrench. You're spot on it. You're spot on it. Thanks for picking that up. So would be better. Good thing is these are refresh and we're back. Thanks very much, Sumerian. Yeah, very annoying. This is crystal oscillators, so I can get rid of one on each one. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. Now, I need to hook them all up, plus I need to do another set of 9. And it's a bit late for me now, so I think I'm going to wrap up the stream. Unfortunately, the whole Starlink crash is bad timing, good timing, I suppose. But yeah, let's wrap it up. But yeah. I will be back in 2 days' time. But I tell you what though, that Starlink has lasted something like 45 streams in a row. Like, we had a couple of issues in my first week of streaming when we were testing, but since then, we're, yeah, so touch wood, we only get those little issues occasionally. Hack Wrench, thanks very much. Pop Monkey, thank you. Fritoy Laters, let's find someone to raid. I wish I could have passed on all those awesome viewers to someone else, but hey, we've got the good few here we're gonna pass on. And yeah. We'll find someone to raid. Any suggestions on who we should raid? Let me know. All right. let's try. Let's check out Spongelet. He's looks like he's doing some train stuff. I think that's who we're going to raid. Let's get that typed in. Now get the right person. I did. Awesome. Rightio. Thank you very much, everyone. Apologise for that little bit of a annoyance there at the end with the Starlink playing up, but hey, these things happen. Excuse me, must be tired. Made some good progress today. All we've got to do now is make 17 crystal oscillator manufacturers and all the supporting machines for that. Yes. Shouldn't be too hard. We've got all the resources there. We'll make it happen. Yeah. Thanks for the bits, the follows, the cheers, the subs, the donos, the gifted subs, the resubs. But thank you for just hanging out, having a good time. I hope you did. I know I did. No, I'll be back in 2 days, folks. Going to have a couple of days off, catch my breath, and then we'll continue on with that and make it all happen. Looking forward to it. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening or night. I look forward to seeing you soon. Bye.